Hello? Hello? Oop. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm back. Monday. Feels good. Right. So, the day has been pretty chill for me, I would say. Last stream, we went ahead and we finished up the middle stage Evo of our regional bird. And I went ahead and I posted the YouTube short for that on Saturday. You can go check that out if you want. But today we're gonna start work on the final evolution. And if you saw it in the starting soon screen, it was there. Just a little preview for you, cause why not? And we're gonna be modeling that guy today, and it's going to take a long time, and we probably won't really get to the animations today, but that's all right. As long as we can model it and then texture it, I will be happy. We might be able to implement it into the game. I'm not sure. But regardless, we are in for a pretty relaxing stream day today. And I hope it's not going to be... I'm going to make sure I actually build the model facing the right direction this time, because we all know what happened with the middle stage, and we don't want that to happen again. So, without any further ado, let's go. Let me... Whoop. Then... That... Boop. Boop. And... There we go. Here's our Blockbench. The usual. The usual. The name of this Pokemon is Nestreed. I like it. I think it's a good name. And, I guess I'll just model it. Oh, but first. Doop. Let's bring up a reference image. Boop. Bird. Here's the bird we're making. I'm going to use probably a similar body style to Incubird, which is the middle Evo. Let's see if this is a bedrock model. Let's see if did I make a new version? Yes, I did. Okay. Excuse me. Let's just save this to a spot real quick. Sorry, you can't see this. It's my file explorer. Alright. So, we have our file saved. Step 1 complete. I'm gonna go ahead and make the body a little bigger model, because Incubird was small enough to fit in just this one. I don't really see the point in limiting ourselves to that, especially since we can get the pixel density up and it'll just look better. Like, I wouldn't mind the body being like these proportions. Whoop. I want it to be mostly cubical. You know what? 5 by 5 by 5. 6 by 5 by 5. Okay, so this one's 13 by 12 by 12. We're just gonna make it 12 by 12. Body. That's not what I want. Going to duplicate that. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna make this part negative 0.01. Deal with this. Yeah. We're going to remember to keep north north. Boop. I'll set that there for now. Like that. Now... How do I want to do this? That's not. Okay. I'm gonna center the pivot on both of these, actually, just to make it easy. Like that, maybe? Like that? It's tough because unlike a lot of bird Pokemon, this guy's head is kind of separate. Which we can fix in this if we really wanted to. Do 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 do. We could maybe do something like, right? Like that. That might just be how I had it originally. I'm gonna be honest. Let's set the neck. Okay. That can be the neck. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of want to make this white. Like that. Because this bird's very, like, you can tell he's, like, kind of more upright than anything. Something like this. I guess. What if we add the feet in? We can add in like the little stumps that the feet are on and see if that helps. Okay, but we need to avoid from making like, let's make the head first because I don't want to. I realize that that could turn into a shape that we don't want here on stream. Maybe if I did this. Boop. Boop. Like that. Okay. How many pixels is this? 10 by 10 by 10. I don't like the odd number there. Make it a little small. How big is Incubird's head? 6 by 6. Yeah. Alright, and then we can add his like little, I'll just use this honestly. We can add his little mask now. Which I kind of want his mask to be a mix of solid and like half things. And two like that. Mask left or right. Left. Okay. And I have a plan for what I want to do with the pivots. Like there. There. Yeah. That. That. Okay. And how do I want to do this? Because I want to kind of do the mask like rotated like this. And then like, or maybe like, if I take the pivot point, move it up to the top actually. Five. like that. I'm actually going to duplicate again and just rotate this back down 0.01. Get a tiny bit bigger. Like that. The head is like that middle piece, I guess. Like that. Yeah. And I'm gonna dupe. I think I grouped wrong element. Dupe. That. Duplicate. Okay, well, first of all, I'm just going to make the rotation easier to. We're gonna dupe this. We're going to actually, like, okay. Gosh, this is complicated. Duplicate. Like that. And then we can rotate it from here. You need 20. Duplicate. That looks symmetrical. That looks okay. Let's kinda just that 20 20 and then oh my middle. Thank you. Left 2. Right 2. Group elements. Group elements. And then this pivot point needs to be here? Yes, okay. Now. There. Okay. Yeah, excuse me. That was a surprise one. Okay. Do like that. Do like, oh. Wait. Okay, never mind. Like that. Up. That should do it for the mask, I think. Maybe we do a little something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, I understand suddenly why this needs to be the same size all the way down. Because the wings need to fit to their sides. Okay. That. There we go. And then we can make this all into that. Yep, I got. What is this? Ed. Group. Something about this feels incredibly off. I can't put my finger on it. I think his head's too high up. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Again, I am terrible at burden at it. Beak. One. Whoop. And we beak two. Center pivot. We're just gonna go ahead and do not that. That. We're just gonna boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Look at that. Just like that. Have ourselves a beak. I'm also going to go ahead and just do end. And like that. That can be the beak. Group. And this is the mouth. There we go. Right. Now we do... I don't know. Just I really am just like... I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I make... Ah! That feels a little better. Okay, let's just make the... Let's just make the legs. The legs would go like here, maybe? Okay. Make them a little thinner. Oh my god, it's Cobblemon. Hello! Golden Gooner. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Glad to have you here. What's so funny about your name, bruh? Nothing. It just kind of caught me off guard. You was named this for a long time. That's fair. Welcome in, welcome in. Just recently made your Twitch account. More power to you, I mean. I'm currently trying to create this bird. I didn't make as much of a I didn't make as much of a reference as I did to its previous evolution, so I'm struggling a little more. But we're making progress, I think. I kind of want to make its body smaller, though. Like this. Give it Ronnie Coleman arms? I don't know who that is. Ronnie Coleman. If I look this up. Oh, he's a... Oh, that guy. Can you imagine? Because I kind of want to give this thing like penguin proportions, but I also want to make it look like a bird that can still fly. And it's given me some trouble. So maybe I do like this. M here. Also, oh cool. Hi Krim, how are you? Lord, okay. Make the feet and tail to get a feel for the wings. Yeah, I was thinking about just like continuing with it and ignoring all the latent problems. Same old, same tired. Also, this guy looks cool. Thank you. Again, this is one of the designs I like slaved over the most. So I'm very much just like relieved to have it finally being put. His legs are. What am I doing? I'm very relieved to have it put into the game. Just a matter of, can I make it look good in the game? That's like kind of penguin proportions. Almost. You know? Not entirely sure what I'm doing yet. And we're gonna have to do the same trick with the wings that we did for this guy, right? Where he has 2 sets of wings. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. I think now we might be getting somewhere. Hold on. I keep fidgeting with this. It's just never going to... There we go. You know what? I kind of like that. Alright, let's make the feet, I guess. Gosh, this camera's gonna be so... I want to still include feet. Thank you. I know, it's the most exciting part. I still want to kind of have legs, but like to the point where you don't even notice them because they're so, you know, like that much, like leg left, you know. They're birds. They have thighs. Thigh left. You're right. Eight. Whoop. But then this guy, he gets much more substantial dogs in these pre-evolutions, so I want to kind of reflect that in the model by making them just like thicker. I don't know. Kind of like this. Make his quads look like Tom Platt's. Lord. Like, or wait, no, this is foot right. Foot right. Foot left. Okay. They're definitely too small. Whoop, whoop. Maybe I do something like this. Like that, to give him like the back of his leg, and then I will just make the claws the front. There we go. Back. And then duplicate. Whoop. This model's gonna be fun to group, by the way. And by that, I mean it's going to be a nightmare. Because I'm kind of just all over the place at the current moment. This can be foot left back. Foot left back. I don't know how I feel about that one. Maybe like... There we go. That's better at least. And then we can move them down to here on the ground. There we go. Now we can start working on this. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Put left front. Because I don't want to just make his talons huge, right? I want to make them actually... like... decently sized. Compared to the rest of them. Which would normally be like this. But I don't know if that works or... Maybe if they're up like this. Whoop. Kind of like that, maybe. Whoop. And then I can kind of mimic that for the back. Like that. I think we're getting somewhere. I'm not a big fan of how, like, how angular it's coming out to be, so I might just do a little bit of this. I really don't know. What we could do is we could bring in a different mon as a reference. Like, I could literally just do this and be like, oh, Pidgeot, and then look at this model, right? Um, boom, boom. And just like use this as a reference, but I don't think that Nest Street is even like remotely this shape. Like, look at this. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? This is what? This is like 11. Not to mention how long I made Nest Street. I don't know if I like how long. Dude. Like, I could just... Put the beak there. Put the mouth there. And then let's do something like that. Like, if you just look at this. Ah! It's got 3 segments. And it kind of gets smaller in the back. That's not what we... Unless... I have an idea. We just do this. That way we can afford to make all this way smaller. Right? Hold on. Whoop. Like that. I'm just going to copy this and then just move it down here. Center pivot. Like that. You know? And then we can just have like... I don't want the feet to be this big. Can I be honest? I don't want them to be. Like, I'd feel much better if they were just like this, kind of, I guess. Boop. Boop. And then we can just do this. And now we have normal sized feet. They're somehow horribly misaligned. How did that happen? That. You know what? Maybe I'm fine with this being like the legs being bigger. No, I'm not. I'm just honestly just like ugh. There we go. All right. One, two, three. You can do 15. 15. Like that. And then whoop. I don't know. How does Pidgeot do it? I mean, I'm basically doing it the same way as Pidgeot, but I don't know if that'll work with the model. It definitely isn't. That kind of works, I guess. Get rid of that. Doot. Group elements. Duplicate. Oop. Like that. I don't know. How's this looking? I really don't know. Excuse me. This looks decent, I guess. Okay, this entire leg is fine. Yeah. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. I think this is starting to become something that might work. It's a little thing like that. All right, let's make the tail. Doot, doot. Tail should connect like here. I don't actually know if that connects. It definitely does. Like that. And then we'll make the pivot point there. We want the tail to have not that. We want the tail to have the 5 feathers. Like this. Okay. Like that, and then we can do 7.5. We can do 7.5 here as well. One can be 15. 15. I kind of want to go more than that though, honestly. Also not centered. Again. Which shouldn't be. I think. Group, and then we move the entire group like that. No, it's definitely not centered. Now it is. Now it is, I think. No, this isn't centered. I'm dumb. Now it is. Like that. Then we can just rotate the entire thing up. And just like that, we have a tail. Just that it feels a little more balanced, you know? Now we can do the hair. Bum, bum, bum. Hair can be about that long. And then we want it to go into the skull a little bit. That's good. Pivot point goes here, right in the middle. Hair 1. Hair 2. Hair 3 can rotate down. Oop. Hair 3 can rotate down that much. And then hair 4. Is that even? That looks even to me. Okay. Group elements. We're just gonna center the pivot right in the middle, like that. And then we're also going to move it down a little. Why not? There we go. There's the hair taken care of. Now, pretty much all that's left to do are the wings. I feel like these. Like this. I don't know, the feet seem a little bit small compared to the body. I don't know exactly what I can do about that. Other than just, you know, that. But at what point does it start to look flat and uninteresting? Huh? That's what I'm mainly worried about. Alright, we can get started on the wings now, but I want to rename all this stuff. Hair. This is right hair 1. Left hair 1. Right hair 2. Left hair 2. That. This is body middle. Body upper. And then body lower. Neck. Mask is good, mouth is good, beak. Fine. We're gonna do beak top, and then I'm gonna group them. I'm gonna group both of these into. And make sure that's in. Okay, it is. Also gonna put hair in the head folder. Leg. Group. 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 Wait, hold on. Before I do that, foot right. That's right, so inner, outer should be back. Like that. Okay. Left. Leg left. Foot left. 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 Okay. And then we group all this. Back. Back. This should be left toe inner. And then this should be outer. Like that. Okay. Tail. Tail mid. Tail right. Tail right 2. Tail left. Tail left 2. Group. 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 And then for the hair, I want to group all like that. Group this as body. Group left and the boop right. Okay. And then all of this. What's that? Oh, hold on. This, this, this. Course. Boom. Boom. So this is the torso, right? And then select all group body. And then this can be base. Okay. Things have been sorted. Feels good. Look how it's all grown up, dude. Boom. All right, now we do the wings. The wings are gonna be the annoying part. What we can do is... Lord, okay. Wing number 1. Boop. We're gonna make the closed wings first. How about that? Boom. Like that, I guess. Left wing closed 1. Boop. Boop. Like that. Left wing closed 2, and then left wing closed 3 will be this. Like that, I guess. And then we can duplicate all this, move it over to here. Whoop. Whoop. Like that. That works for that. Gosh, okay. And this will be the right side. Right. Right. 1, 2. Ah! 3. That. 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 Boom. Boom. Like that. Now we need to make these line up the pivot points. Oh yeah, we also... No, we don't. What am I talking about? Okay. Down like that. And like 2 back. We'll just say 2 back. There. Yeah. Like that. So when you close the wings, they go like this. Yes, okay. I'm also going to move the wings up a little bit. Like there. That seems about right. Okay. There we go. 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 I lost my train of thought. Oh. Center pivot. Pivot point. We're gonna put it right there. Right there. There we go. And same for this. There we go. Okay. Center pivot. There. Put there. Boom. And just like that, we have the closed wings working. That's good. Now we get rid of them. We just kind of boop boop. Okay. Like this. The open wings need to be like in the body, kind of. Right, like that, I guess. Hold on, let me... Okay, they need to be up a little bit, like that. Okay. Ah! Left wing open. Like that. Not what I meant to do. We can make this like 4. 3, 4. 3. Stop hitting group element, please. Thank you. There we go. And then like this. Yeah, okay. Wing open 1 back. 2 back. 3. Then this needs to be 3. That should be 2. This should be 3. And then 4 just needs to be like that. Okay. And just like that, we have the open wing. See the difference in their sizes. Just like that. And the open wings, this side is going to be and these are, and it's going to use to sit on the ground. You know? I also need to make, hold on. Negative 0.01 for that. Negative 0.01 for this. That. And then I need this to also be negative. There we go. Ta-da! Just so that there's no Z fighting. That's all I needed that for. Now we do the fun part of grouping all the stuff. Of course, after... Well, we can group it. What am I talking about? Group. Left wing open 1. Group. And then we do 3, and then 4. My lord. 4. 3. There we go. Duplicate. Move it to the other side. Like that. Name all of the things. The ite wing. Yeah. That. Three. Four. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we're in business. That is the big wings in place. Right? That's neat, right? I think, maybe. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Am I missing it? Yes, I am missing something. Okay. First of all, I'm missing the eyes, which I can fix pretty easy. And I'm missing the little thing that it's holding, which I can make. Bum 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 bum. I kind of would like to post it a little bit. Oh, but I need to do pivot points. Okay. Ah! So many things to do. Why is it... Hello? Why is that where it centers the... And never mind. It needs to be in the middle. It needs to be here. You can go like there, I guess. And this one, yeah. This. You two are working on your 3rd stage Pokemon. Nice. I hope you aren't struggling as much as I am on deciding how it looks because I'm having a little bit of hold on. Something's wrong. I knew it. It was you pivot point. Hurting your brain. That's fair, honestly. Birds are hard to make. They are a... I mean, look at this one. It's just like... The thing with you is you don't have any drawings or concepts. I recommend that you make at least one drawing before you model a thing. Like, honestly, I recommend making like an actual concept for how you're going to structure your model before you model it. Because then at least you can like have a basic idea of the shape you want to go for. With this one, it was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go in and just do it. Not a single one of your concepts. You should make concepts. They're fun, and you get to like draw a bunch of stuff. Dude, earlier today, I was actually making concepts for a Pokemon. And I finally settled on the design after like a full week of just like drawing it over and over. You just make the first stage and upscale it and add more stuff. Yeah. That's fair. That's what I did for the fire type starter line. If you could draw, you would, but you can't. It doesn't matter if you can't draw. As long as you know what you're looking at, that's all that really matters, you know? So I'm like... adorning a blank fold. Okay. Okay. Oh no, when you mean you can't draw, you mean you can't draw, you will not know what you're looking at. Oh no. Well, still, I don't think that's any excuse. I think anybody can learn to draw well if they just do it enough. For me, I use real Pokemon as references, right? I just take elements from I don't just like copy the real Pokemon. I take elements from them and like their shapes and whatnot and just kind of try to kind of mimic them a little bit, but then add my own spin to keep it fresh, you know? Question, if I do this... Okay. I'm like trying to find... Some people can. I get the whole... Some people can't. I get the whole practice makes perfect, but for some reason that does not work. Just trust me. Just trust me. Okay? I was in your boat once. I used to just be like, you know what? Why even bother drawing because it's not gonna be good? That's the wrong mindset. You have to don the mindset of, I should draw more because eventually it will be good. And I know, I saw this advice in a YouTube video. I don't remember who the author of the video was, but they were like, it does get harder to learn to draw as you get older because your ability to draw, you have to like manually increase, right? But then after like, yeah, your ability to draw, you have to put effort to increase, but your standards for good drawings increase automatically over time. So it does get harder, but that doesn't mean you can't. You just gotta catch up to your own standards, you know? Your friend said this after years of trying, you simply cannot draw organic shapes. Well, your friend should be a little more supportive. That's what I have to say. What was I doing? Can anybody remind me? Okay, I got these two. I need to do this. Whoop. Like that, and then like that. Boop. Boop. I mean, none of your designs so far have been that, and that's a good thing. If you think that they are all good, then that means you are doing something right. You know what I mean? That means you have matched your standards for design in at least one way. Maybe not drawing them, but modeling them. If you're confident in that, then you're like halfway there already. You know what I mean? Like that. Like that. Okay. Like, look at what I'm doing, for example. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to making these types of models, right? But I just go in full confidence and I'm just like, I'll figure it out. You know? And eventually we get something that resembles a bird, I guess. Just find modeling far easier and less of a headache, since you're able to move around and see the objects at different angles without having to redraw them. That's another thing, right? I had to learn to get good at just like... Well, first of all, actually like sketching my drawings before I made them, but I don't do that for concepts. For concepts, I just like go right in with line art, right? I don't care. No one's ever gonna see that except me, so, you know. Unless, question mark, smiley face. And then, I also had to learn when drawing to just like put every single body part on a different layer in Photoshop so that I could move them around individually. And I'm still not good at that, but I'm trying to remind myself to like do that so that I can actually improve, you know? Actually, now that I mention it, do you all want to see some concepts for you want to see some concepts that I made for this line originally? I can pull up some concepts for the Hatchick line. I only have one concept, I'm gonna be honest with you. But when I originally started making this line, I came up with, if I can actually save it. I just screen it and I don't have it saved. Okay. This is originally what I made for like Hatchick, right? Ah! Nestry jump scare. But yeah, he originally looked like this. One's better than none. Yeah. And I'm just like, I don't really like the shape of it. It doesn't really, like, I don't like how his head sticks out like that. I could not figure out on a color scheme for the life of me, dude. And, eventually, I just, like, kept drawing. I'm just like, you know, I'll just draw. It doesn't look half bad. Thank you, thank you. I didn't think it looked, I think it did look half bad. That's why I kept making new ones. We got, and this next concept art you'll find way more familiar looking. Do, 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 do. This is the second thing I drew, because I'm just like, I'm just going to draw a bunch of birds in all the shapes that bird Pokemon come in. So we got the normal bird, we got the round bird. I wanted to make like a starly shaped bird as well, but I never got around to it. But I eventually just settled on this shape for the bird, right? And I recolored it, and eventually it became this color scheme that you see up here. But this was originally what it was like, and I just drew this. Like, I didn't sketch it, I didn't do anything, I just drew this in Photoshop, and I'm just like, that's what we got. And I wish I had saved more of the color schemes. But I don't think I did, because I tried a lot of color schemes with them. And then from this, I literally recolored it to these colors, and then using this as a reference, and then a bunch, and I mean a bunch, hold on. Let me open Photoshop so I can show you. Do 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 do. Open. We gotta open. Where is it? This? Yes. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop. This is the reference sheet that I had for drawing the final evolution, right? Here we go. Let me just remove that, because that's not relevant. Ah! Move this up to here. But yeah. In terms of just like birds that I wanted to base this Pokemon off of, I literally just took this design and these images, and I used that to create this. And this is the sketch that this is the drawing that I drew for Nestreed, which I added like shadows and highlights later. Like, they didn't originally have that, but this is what I drew, right? And then I made Inkybird after just using these two and just like melding them into one to make Inkybird. But that is how this bird came into existence, and I thought it'd be cool for how I got here, you know? Because I personally think that it was cool. And yeah, to whoever said that albatrosses don't have red tips on their beaks, explain this. Explain this. They definitely have red beaks. They definitely have the red on the end of their beak. You can't tell me they don't. Come on, man. But anyway, oh, how do I make this smaller? How do I make it? Hello? Whatever. Anyway, that is how that happened. And I drew all that sometime like last month. Nah, you're seeing things. Hey. Hey. Don't do this to me. Let's see. Let's do pivot points for now. Base. Shouldn't need a pivot point, just center it, honestly. What? Okay. Actually, no, I know exactly why the base center pivots right there. I know exactly why that happens. It's because, is it lopsided or am I insane? I think I'm insane. I'm not insane. Why is this like this? The snoot was crooked. Man, it's going insane already. It's only been a few live streams. It's been more than a few live streams. It's been, let's see, how many live streams has it been? It's been a lot. It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the 14th live stream. If you watch one live stream of mine a day, it would take you 2 weeks to finish him. Take you 2 full weeks. What do you know about that? Anyway. I need to actually do work on this. Yeah. A few. Alright, now we do body. I am going to... I don't understand why center pivot puts it down. Body. Oh lord. Okay, I need to put all this in the torso. Bum, 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 bum. Like that. Now, when the body rotates, he's like one of those birds from Alien Isolation. You know what I'm talking about? Whee! Anyway, torso needs to be... That honestly just kind of works on... I can't lie to you. Oh yeah, did I see some of the new Mega Leaks? I saw several of them. I did not see all of them. But I did see several of them. And to be honest, I knew that all those guys... Excuse me. I knew that all those guys are going to get Megas already. I didn't necessarily want to see them, though. I wanted to kind of discover them on my own. And it's why... with the apparent leaks that leaked today, which is shocking because they leaked like Gen 10 stuff in Legends 3 apparently. They did my boy for alligator dirt. Yeah, he looked like a toilet. Why he looked like a toilet? But I saw another thing that was like that picture of Feraligatr that looks like a toilet wasn't actually finalized, and he looks way better like in action, which is a relief because, you know, people were like doom posting about having to pick not Totodile. Oh no, we know why that is. Would you like me to say why? He got the lid. People about to rename him to the Lavagator. Lavatogator, Lavatator, Lavacate, Levitate, Levitorger, Levitoger. Yeah. Can somebody edit that and put that over Dracula Flow? Thank you. Don't want to spoil if you don't know yet. I think, if you don't want to spoil, I would just err on the side of just, like, don't talk about it. Not because I don't want to, like, shun chat, but because just, like, there might also be people watching who don't know as well. But, what did they leak? They leaked something else that I didn't see anything about, but I was warned about it. They leaked... Yeah, they leaked Gen 10 and Legends 3 And Gen 11. Apparently. I haven't seen any proof of this other than somebody told me. But I think if that's the case, then that's really funny. Like, what is happening at Game Freak that they are leaking this much stuff? Like, did Junichi Masuda just decide to go rogue one day, you know? Gen 11, yeah. You heard me. They're not stopping at 10. They make too much money for that. Did the wings. These need to be... Gen 10 you can see, but Gen 11... I mean, hey, they were working on, they were working on Sword and Shield since, like, ORAS came out, so I can see it. Bam. That was what, Gen 8, and they just released Gen 6? Like, it'd be similar to, I'm modeling this right now, but in secret, what if I'm actually, like, in my spare time conceptualizing stuff for, like, Gen 3 of this fake dex, and you guys don't even know? You know? It'd be a little similar to that, I would say. I'm hyped though. I think knowing this for sure, well, not for sure because it's just a leak, but you know. The only thing you want to know is, will they give us a grass crocodile? I don't know. You know what I want to know? When are they going to give us a platypus Pokemon? There's no platypus Pokemon, and it's like already the closest thing to a Pokemon we have in real life. Is that a hint for possible gens of this Fakemon? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, that works. This needs to be centered. Am I insane? No. Hello? Hello? Okay, I need to fix this. Why don't? Okay, cool. Now Psyduck is very close to duck. He's a duck though. that's like a fowl, like an avian. And I guess Golduck is a little less of that, but you know, still got duck in the name. You know what I didn't do? I didn't make a foot bone for the left foot. Foot left. What? Hey. Cut that out. Wait a second. Am I... Okay, on a scale from 1 to stupid, how dumb am I? I'm very dumb. Chat. No one is surprised, but I'm an idiot. Down. If they did make a proper platypus Pokemon, they have the perfect opportunity to call it Platyplus. Make it electric type, that'd be interesting. Jesus. You know what I think? Or they'd most likely make it like a normal type or a poison type. I don't know. I say most likely. They get creative with that stuff for real. But like probably more likely they do what you did than what I suggested. Okay. Like that. Wow, this isn't centered at all. Awesome. I love that for us. That one is though. Why? Who knows? So was that one. And that one. Okay, cool. We got all of the joints, I think. Maybe hair? Okay, I don't care about mask. That's not gonna move. Beak needs fixed. What? Hello? Why is that the center pivot of the beak? Hello? We got that. Beak can go there. Mouth. Am I insane? Yes, I am insane. Okay, why did this happen? What was I on when I was making this part of the body? Like that. Beak top. I'm gonna center the pivot. We're just gonna put it at 25. Not 35, 25. And then we're gonna put it at -14. Literally don't care about your decimals. So now when it opens its beak, it'll look like that. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're missing a very important part, and you would be right. But you might be thinking, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you might be thinking, hey, what part are you missing? That would be the little pouch he's holding. You need to make the little pouch. I keep saying he. This Pokemon was designed to look slightly more feminine. Because it's like a motherly bird. Ooh, that's a nice color. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to make a quick little thing like this. That ought to work. I'm gonna detach it from that. We're gonna call it Sac 1. Like that. And then like that. Like that. And then like this. Okay. There we go. That, and then we gotta group these. Group, and then we group these. Wait, what? What is happening? I like fumbled this so hard. Okay, there we go. Like that. Ah! Group. Okay. This pivot point will be here in the mid. Please cooperate with me. Like that. And then this will be like that. Like that. Okay. There we go. Now we can fold it up. Like this. I should also probably group together so I can move it around. Is that centered? I think that's centered. Yeah, that's definitely centered. What is that? 45? Okay. 45. And then the cool thing about this is that the sack that this guy carries is like attached to the bottom of its beak. So it can never actually drop it. It's like how chickens have that like red thing. This guy has a sack that it carries, and it can carry like small Pokemon in it and also eggs. I think it's decently sized compared to the rest of them. Okay, are we ready to start the texturing? That's gonna be fun. I think we've got everything that we need to start texturing with. However, before we do, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I don't want to have to stop in the middle of texturing to take a bathroom break. Okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Chat, I bragged to you for a little bit. I feel like I want to brag to it. All right. Because I thought about this while I was in the bathroom, and I'm kind of proud of it, right? So like earlier this year, I was kind of really chronically ill. And like my morning routine would be like I wake up, I go to the bathroom and I throw up. And that would just be like a normal thing. But today I woke up and I walked almost a mile and a half. I'm very proud of that. Anyway, bragging over. Let's texture this thing. Um, 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 um. Great texture. Let's read. We swap out my cup of water. Texture template. Oh my lord. Oh wait, I forgot to make his eyes. Oops. And I think because of the nature of his mask, I'm going to have to make the eyes separate blinkies. Wait, no I don't. What am I talking? I'll have to make them separate things. Like, I'll have to make them separate cubes. But then the rest can be the same. Most of the body, head, tail, and feathers have been done. Nice! Can you guess what you haven't started doing yet? The wings. I bet you haven't started on the wings yet. But can I give you one piece of advice for the wings? Don't let my comments about the wings intimidate you. They're not actually that bad. They just take a little bit of time, that's all. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. 0.01. What happened here? Boo boo boo. Why is it like this? Why did this okay. Okay, I guess just something I did. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I left. This is I right. We'll see how that looks. Great texture. Boom. He looks much more terrifying now. I don't like his Mickey Mouse ears. We're gonna fix that first. We're also going to import this texture. So nice texture. Just so that I can have the color palette, which is this. I need to copy this and paste it here so that I just have the color palette. Okay. We're gonna start the way we always do. With just coloring things. Color, they are supposed to be generally colored. Turn on shading too, why not? That. Alright, that pretty much works for that. Now we do the white. Unlike the other evolutions in this line, Nestreet's head is actually white like a bald eagle. A fun fact. Also, the reason why he has a mask is because I wanted to mimic the gray face of his pre-evolutions while still giving him a primarily white head. You know what you like doing? What do you like doing? What do you like doing, Krim? Tell me. What do you like to do? Having all three force open and see how their size changes. I'm not entirely sure I understand, but cool. I don't know. You might have gleaned this for me by this point, but I have a hard time visualizing things based off of just like one single description. Having all three forms open and see how their size changes. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. I do like doing that because look at this guy. Look how tiny he is compared to this. Like, and then you open this guy. Like, look at this. Look at this. So you've got this guy. And then he shrinks. Like, he literally shrinks. You know? Because I didn't realize what I was doing. So he literally just shrinks. And then he gets gigantic. We're gonna paint this red, though. You know the XYZ orb things? Yes. Oh, you use those to compare their size? That's a good idea. Should I do that with these guys? Hold on, I can do that with these guys. Give me 1 second. Let me finish coloring them, and then I can do that real quick. As in coloring, I mean doing this. Why don't I change the paint tool to element? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is there something I could do to make this easier that I'm not doing? Completed Pokemon. It looks beautiful. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the bottom of the feet. Gucci, 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 Gucci. Okay. Like it says fate. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh. Ah! I literally didn't know that was a thing. It's called the delete key that's on your keyboard on it. Thank you, Shrill Duck. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How did you not know this? Listen, I am noob when it comes to this software, okay? Don't judge me. It'll take care of it fast. I mean, you're not wrong. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There we... What is this? Hello? What is this? Can somebody tell... There's like a small little thing right here, and I don't know what it is. But it's turning gray because I said so. But yeah, that helps when getting base colors down. I appreciate you letting me know because I literally like... Aww. There's a colors one too? Oh shoot. Hey, wanna know another tip? Yes. Yes, I do. I do want to know another tip. Wait a second. There we go. Okay, I'm curious what this thing actually... Oh, it's the middle here. Okay. You go into edit mode and click on the texture. If you want to see it, should show you where the textures... Yeah, I know you could do stuff like this, right? I just was not... Okay, also, why is this the UV map? Why'd they make, like, the 3 pillars? Like... They could have condensed this, like, a little bit more. Don't you think? Anyway, though. Not good. I'm not entirely clueless. I actually learned how to do this stuff when I was upgrading the Taurovis model, actually. Back before I started streaming, I was upgrading the Taurovis model, which meant I had to like move its textures around, and I'm like, I don't want to remake this entire UV map, so can I just like move stuff around? And I could. You know how you can copy paste textures, right? Yes. And that was the other half of me making the the thing, the new Taravis texture. Nest read. Can you believe that this can you believe that this little guy turns into something like that? That's crazy. Why am I surprised? Like like I was genuinely just like, dude, this is so cool. I never would have thought this would be what it turns into. And I'm just like sitting here like, bro, you made the thing. Making sure you know some of the basics. Thank you, Crimson Raptor. I very much appreciate your input. Because, like, there are worlds out there where I didn't know those things. So, can we get a shout out to Crimson Raptor, by the way? He's just the goat. He's just goated. I also want to fix this. I want to make this look acceptable. And not just like, you know? Why don't I just erase the whole thing first? Like that. You know about the different Belmont Yes, erase the whole thing. It will be slower than hit the delete key. Thank you, Shrilduck. I will keep that in mind for when I want to remove things. Blend. The different blend mods? You mean this stuff? I like blend mods. I use them all the time in Photoshop. Although I feel like painting with them would be kind of confusing. I just like... No. Okay. Yeah. Currently on 4 cans of Fanta at 1 AM. You know what? That's fair. Tell me the delete key is your favorite key. Nice. Shrilduck, I just hope that you're not accidentally pressing the delete key on your horror game, because that would be a shame. You know? Use the delete key on it all the time. I will admit, I'm no stranger to just using the delete key for things. People think I'm weird because, like, instead, like, a lot of people, you know how a lot of people use, like, they do Control X to delete things, when in reality that's just cut. I'm like the only person in my friend group who like reaches all the way across the keyboard to hit the delete key. And people say I'm weird for that. And I'm just like, it's easier and it feels better, you know? Oh, you know what? I just came up with a topic because you lulling reminded me for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's kind of obvious. But, you normally right clicking, then click delete. Nah, I just use the hotkey, bro. um, but, I forgot what I was gonna say. Gosh dang it. Why does this always happen to me? I remember. So I'm actually getting, I'm pretty sure I'm getting new emotes done, actually. I'm getting new emotes. So you know how I have Twitch emotes, right, that I made? Um, I'm actually getting new ones done by somebody, which is exciting. So if you're on Twitch, you can look forward to that. It's not going to be very soon, but it will happen at some point. Ah. I wish there was a way to cover up the rest of his face. I don't really know. Hold on. I make the hair go up a little bit. That's a little better. I'm a fan of that, like, shape. What do you guys think? I could also do, like, not that. I could also do, like, something like this. Or like this. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you think looks the best? I'm personally in favor of kind of going down like that. But I also would want to move the pivot, actually. And kind of... You know what I mean? To give it that little extra bit of depth. I don't know how much I can get away with necessarily, though. That's the issue. That's much better, though. Just like that little tiny bit of depth. I think that improved it so much. Can I be real with you guys? This guy looks like a big old chicken. Big chicken. He's giving big chicken energy. The eyes will be that shape. Ah, look at that. Come over here, please. Thank you. This. Boom. I might have to hide the eyes for a second. There we go. Alright, that literally is just the... Okay. That is the next color. Right? Am I insane? No, I'm not. I'm just confused. Oh my god, I got the wings done, huh? Nice, good job. Thank God for have access to other Cobblemon to see how it's done. Yep, that is the real godsend, isn't it? I kind of wish I could have... like, dithering? Eye left, eye right. I kind of want dither. Sounds like it could be nice. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's too much dithering. Taking a side view of each stage and Bro goes from something small to something almost rideable. That's cool. I definitely want this Pokemon to be rideable. In a like a horseback kind of sense, not in the other sense. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Restream, for the notification. Well, you know you can put a model of a player on Blockbench, right? Yes. It's this option, and then you have to do Minecraft player. Honestly, this guy, I think, would be rideable. Look at him. You could literally fit on his back. And I plan to make him like a little bit bigger, maybe? I don't actually know. Now I have to do the back of this. Like that. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be rideable. Yeah. I don't like the term rideable. The internet has ruined me. The only way they can fix it is if they give the new Minecraft update a funny name. Get your mind out the gutter. I'm sorry. I was fine last stream, remember? Alright, like that. That. Right, like that. Aye! That. I like this song because it has the Area Zero. I like this song because it has the Area Zero theme in it, hiding. And you can like almost hear it. That's not. There we go. It goes do 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 do. You know? That. Oh yeah. That should be it for the mask. Love how you can even put your mon into biomes with Blockbench. Yeah, it's like you can. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna load for a second. That's funny. Scott. I saw. Scott. Oh. Well, somebody turned on shaders. I would play around with that more, but I don't want to. I want to actually get the model done. Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Can I get rid of this? I think that works. How does that look? That looks decent, right? That. That. Okay. What are these? Hello? What happened? Legit have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Question, where's this? Down here? Aha. Okay. That. Okay, how do I make this thing not lopsided? 27. 26.75. Negative 1.75. I just like... See, something about this. It's impressive how fast you can do a model. Thank you. You mean it? Oh my god. I don't think it is. Well, yes, I too am a fast modeler. That's fair. That gives... I guess that gives you the credibility. Ah! Excuse me. I still don't know what all that is, but you know what, we're not gonna question it. Hey, is it just me, or do the eyes look slightly lopsided? Like, here they're at the same coordinates. Again, I managed to make 8 little Roblox in 3D max within a week. Yeah, that's fair. That's more than one a day. Plus coloring and whatnot. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I did, but you know what? We're gonna just try it again. Pupil. We're gonna get it right this time. We're gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hello. I'm gonna throw it there. Right, and then wait a second. That like almost looks good, but it also looks terrible. We do 1, 1, 3. Put it there. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 1. Oh. Here we go. I say within a week, but that's because he took 2 large breaks in between. If I hadn't within 4 days. Okay, that's just kind of like... Bro's cracked at it, apparently. How does this look for the eyes, by the way? I kind of want to get that, like... I don't know. That's too feminine there. If I do like a... You don't sleep. You should get some sleep. You'd be surprised. Looks good. I'm trying to convince myself that it looks good. You're fine. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you're fine? Are you sure? This. This. That. That. I hide the sack. Where's sack? The sack out of here. Boop. There we go. Then we can make this color. Whoop. Like that. Ta-da! There's the beak. Look better like this. No. It looks better like that. Okay. Time to try and make the head look good with only 4 colors. Seems like a fun time. I think Blockbench just got a new update. Like just now? I feel like I remember seeing something like an update, but I also feel like I might be crazy. I don't know, this update's gonna be funny. What does it add? Lay it on me. I'm ready to hear the truth. Blockbench 5.0. Is that a big deal? I'm assuming that's a big deal, right? Not sure if you're delayed with it, but you know you can make skeletons and stuff for other modeling programming for animating. Oh, is it adding that to Blockbench? So instead of chords, you use just like bones and stuff? If so, that's weird. Hi, Yulia. Is Nintendo lawyers on vacation? What the heck? Yeah, pretty much. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, there's so much more. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... this. Make this color a teeny bit dark. Look at that. And then, nope, that's not what I want. That. There's spheres? What? They're adding spheres to Blockbench. They do know the name of the program they're using, right? Just want to make sure. A 50-year-old emo woman bird. I mean, you're on the right track. It kind of does look like that in this, doesn't it? It kind of does. Well, cube-like sphere. Oh, so like, rounded spheres. Not yours, but that's this thing. Might want to save and check this out. Hold on. Give me 1 second to finish this up. And I will take a peek at the patch notes. Or whatever. Alright, because this might change how you do things. Okay, chat, we're gonna look at the new Blockbench 5.0 stuff. What would I look up? Just like, update. There's a Reddit post. There's Twitter. Updates. Blockbench updates. Blockbench 5.0. Blockbench 5.0. New features. What the hell is this? I just found like YouTube 2. Okay. Blockbench. Um. 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 Um, 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 um. Lord, I can't. Honestly, you might not find anything. I just found out because I closed Blockbench and a new update happened. Yeah, I literally. There's like a Reddit post. Read the full changelog. GitHub. Okay, thank you. Alright. We're going to, boom. Oh, yeah. We are gonna take a look at this. Okay. Welcome to Blockbench 5.0. Blah, blah, blah. New elements, a new design, armatures, and much more. Okay. Armatures are introduce a new way of animating models. Attach an armature to a mesh to create a rig, then animate the rig. Oh, okay. Rigs can bend and deform meshes, allowing greater flexibility when sitting. Okay. Okay. So they're just doing like a full-on 3D model thing. Okay, I get it. This probably won't work with Minecraft, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't think this is going to be compatible with Minecraft, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this or not. This is really cool, though. Weight brush tools. Yeah, all the classic stuff. Spline. Reticulating splines. Splines are a new mesh type that simplify the creation of long mesh shapes along a specific path. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. But this is huge, though. This is like, you never know. Yeah, that is true. You have seen Pixelmon and how they do their stuff. I wonder if Pixelmon will move to making their models in Blockbench now that you can just do this, you know? Probably not, but it'd be cool if they, you know? Especially since it already has, like, the built-in Minecraft compatibility. Let's see here. Splines. Great way to cables, branches, pipes, snakes, stylized hair. Oh, okay. UI changes. Padding, shadow. Okay, don't care. Multiple panels gonna be. Like in Photoshop. Oh, this is cool. Okay, this is big. This is big. This might make it able to just like streamline. It'll give me a lot more space to put my VTuber avatar on the screen without blocking things, you know? Rename the former element panel to transform. Yeah. Added element panel. Oh, so there's just a new panel now. Okay. Added monster rat as new headline font. Thanks. Awesome. Somebody in chat was making a game about rats with Blockbench. I don't remember who it was, but it was somebody was. Settings that were added by plugin. Now display the plugin name. Okay. I don't use plugins. Yeah, panels. Don't know what that means. Updated keyframe icons. Okay, cool. Form labels. No way. Good. Okay, so most of that doesn't apply to me, but that's cool. Preview options. Don't know what gizmos are. This is neat. Blueprint reference images. Ah, we can put reference images in front of the model. Let's peek. Let's go. So we won't have bird jump scare anymore. That happened earlier today. Edit a setting to toggle double click for select reference image. Okay. Shift clip, gizmo, anti-aliasing, bleeding. Yeah. GIF exporter? Normalization for, okay, cool. Cool. This is nice, I guess. I mean, I won't really need it because I don't have like dozens of animations, but that is useful. Um, this is something added. I just realized you can't even see half of what I'm highlighting. Whoop. That's better. Now y'all can see better. Let's see. Added setting to change default keyframe interpolation mode. This is crazy for animation, for the record. Like, just like being, just like, it's not huge, obviously. It's not like game changing, but it's definitely super handy, right? Bind. Don't know what that is. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. Move keyframes up and down in graph editor with arrow. Ah, that's nice. Okay. This is just convenient for like consistency, I think, because before you had to like click and drag them and they would get all misaligned. So this is nice. File save as context. I don't know what that is. Blah 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 blah. Added quaternion interpolation mode. Opt-in per timeline animator in generic models. Okay, well I use Bedrock models, so how does that affect that? You know? Maybe I just can't use these in Bedrock models. I don't know. Dark and light in blend mode. Ooh. Flipbook texture toggle. Okay, flipbook texture toggle is awesome. That's so cool for like animating stuff. This is like necessary for animating stuff, I think. Action import blah, blah, image is layer. Ew. Normal map color picker. Cool. I don't use normal maps, but cool. Toggle automatic floating textures as flipbook. Okay. Images with an aspect ratio of 1 to 2 are now no longer automatically. Okay. Standalone action to apply selected texture to select again. Okay. Added billboards, added splines, added armatures and armature bones, add element actions, blah blah. Display setting. Added Java display settings for slot clipping. That's nice. Don't know what that is. CEM is, or for CEM, that's connected textures in Minecraft. That's nice. Oh shoot, added skin menu. There's a skin editor in Blockbench. New themes, blah blah blah. Miscellaneous changing, okay. Is there anything else, like, important that I'm missing? Like, this is all just technical stuff. I doubt I'm gonna know what any of that is. I don't know what TypeScript is. That's just a coding language. And then fixes. Okay, is there anything I should go back on before we return to birding? Or is that all the big stuff? Not sure, just saw this and thought you might find it interesting. Okay. It definitely has some stuff that would be useful. I will say that. But yeah. Super cool. I think a lot of, like, it's definitely going to affect how I do stuff in streams. It adds like it adds a couple quality of life stuff for what we do. Question is mirror modeling a thing already? I wish, dude. If it is, if it is a thing, then like, just give it to me already, you know? Tell me how. I don't want to have to move the wings all the way around. Alright, can I be honest for a second? I flip back to this guy. He looks so ugly. It's so ugly looking. I don't like this head. I have the old version. Well, I'll have the new version next stream. You go on to editing? I'm on the editing screen. Yeah, I have the old version. Pretty sure. I love how when I highlight this, I can't see it anymore. See the thing next to parent? Knife tool. Oh! Well, dang. Mirror modeling, super useful for the wings and stuff. I wish I knew that earlier. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go to paint. Let's keep painting. Let's keep painting. This song is from Pokemon Snap, the new one. I'm gonna flip these back to the old colors, honestly. Like that. Boom. Although I do wish there was a color between these two. This one and this one. Like that. Because what is this? This is the bright white. Boom. And then this. That. And then this is that. I need a color between those two. Like here. So that can be there, that can be there, that can be that. Yeah, we're adding a new color to this model. Boop, boop. There we go. Boom. Might want to go back and check on your old animations, at least on Blockbench when you update it. You know how you've been animating things the same way, Cobblemon? As long as I don't... You're looking at one of them and the animation are complete. Oh. Maybe it's because Cobblemon uses like math equations, don't they? Do you think maybe I just shouldn't update if that's the case? Yeah, okay. It was working before the update. Yeah, okay. If the update breaks things, then I just might not install it, period. Because I don't want to waste time. Like, not that it would affect the old animations, because as long as I don't, like, save them, it won't affect the pack in any way. You know what I mean? But, like, just to save myself the trouble, I don't think I'm gonna... Or if it does update, I'll just, like, go back, like, manually. My friend, it happens the moment you close the program, or at least it did for animations, right? Hello, good afternoon. Hi, Claus. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having an okay day. I'm good. How am I? I'm all right. I'm struggling a little bit with this bird, but I'm making progress. I think that's a decent texture for the side of the head. I have never seen that Pokemon before. You know, there's a good reason for that. You know why? Because I made this Pokemon. It's not real. Your imagination. Oh, that's sick. Thank you. The bird looks good. See, I'm not entirely sure about its face. The face is the thing that I'm... Maybe it'll look better when the rest of it's done, but I don't like its face as it stands right now. I also wish I could, like, see the colors better. Is there a way to turn on, like, high contrast mode? Bum, bum, bum. Question, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, go ahead. What's up? Ask away. To be fair, I'm working with cubes. Yeah. It's whatever. What are your pronouns? He, him. I'm a guy. I'm a girly guy, but I'm a guy. Boop, boop, boop. I appreciate you asking, though. Yeah, it was a little confusing because of the character. You're saying my character isn't manly? You're saying I'm not the most manly VTuber on Twitch? Look at me. I'm stuck on a spaceship in space, and the original owner was a girl, so these are the only clothes that are on here. At least that's how the story goes. You know, after I was actually... You look very manly with your skirt and long hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I put a lot of effort into it, so I appreciate the feedback. I don't want to give this thing like a beard. That's the thing. Like this? How's that? Looks decent-ish. Yeah. Hold up, the outfit matches one for a school outfit, so if those are the clothes on the ship, doesn't that mean the ship's going to some space school? No, so actually this ship is en route to the antenna galaxies. You can look those up if you don't know what they are. But it's gonna take a while for me to get there. And don't ask me why these are the clothes that are on. I guess this is just what the original owner liked wearing. And you didn't hear this from me. Never mind. Um, 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 wait. Dude, I can't, like, this stuff. I need to get rid of this so I can model the bottom of the head. But yeah, Claus, I figure I should mention, if you're still here, um, the you mentioned you'd never seen this Pokemon before, and I said that it was my own creation. Basically, I'm making an entire, like, deck's worth of Fakemon and just putting them into Minecraft, and that's what I do on stream, kinda. That's like my whole shtick, I guess you could say. So if that's the thing that, if that's something that interests you around, you know? And if not, then that's okay too. I know my content isn't necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but I'm very grateful to people who those it is, you know? Wonder what you'll do when you finish this Fakedex? I'll probably, like, be retired by then. We move on to giving some megas? Maybe, if it lets me do that. Ah! Hail jump scare. Shit, I'm sorry. I should have put a warning at the beginning. Oh my lord. I just realized I need to do this. Bum 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 bum. Am I literally losing my mind? Happening. I need to be using these. There we go. What am I doing? Life right now. That looks like a face. Is that just me, or does that look like a face? Alright. That should do it for the— this looks so goofy like this, hold on. He looks— can you imagine? This is what he looks like. The hair next. Ain't never hurt anybody. Ugh, excuse me. The goofiness is fun. Exactly. That's what I'm preaching. Oops. What are you looking at? You're looking at a bird, Yulia. This is a bird right here. A sizable bird, actually. Let's get rid of this. Oh, your mind went places. You know what? This is normally when I would ask you to share with the class, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, that's a decent shape for that. Whoop. Paint. That's not what I want. I think I'm drawing this entirely wrong. Hold on. Like that. You got a good eye for shadows, I'm impressed. Do you really think so? Because I don't think I do. I think I struggle with shadows a lot. I don't feel like I'm making, like, good shadows when I make them. Like that. I don't like that, per se. Maybe that? No. This. Like that, maybe? No. I feel like that. No. I kind of just experiment like this until, look, nothing, like... You know nothing about drawing, which makes you an expert. You know what? I'll take your word for it. We got expert Yulia in the chat. I will ask you to judge all my drawings from now on. I hope you're prepared. That's the spirit. You know, I'm just gonna stick to that, I guess. Ooh. No. I'm gonna stick to that, I think. Everything is good in advance. Ain't that the truth? And then I could copy this and put it over here. Whoop. Like that. Wait. Like that. Hello. Wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Chat, I'm dumb. You don't mirror this stuff. You just kind of do that. And then. Am I too big on the screen right now? I feel like I'm too big. Idiot. Yeah. See, if I'm calling myself stupid, then that gives chat automatic permission to also call myself stupid, but only when I'm calling myself stupid. If people call me stupid unprompted, I'll understand, but I'll still be sad. Alright, time to do the other ones. Which are this. I could hold on. It's your blood day thing today. You have the right to be rude. You mean like a birthday? Okay, not that. If I do this. Yeah, why not? You know what? Fair enough. Face. Bird. Birthday! It's this guy's birthday too. Can you believe it? Okay, the other thing is this one. Yes, I'm being lazy and copying and pasting. Why? I want to. Alright, there's the hair. Look at that. It almost looks like braids because of how it's separated in the middle. I didn't even mean for that, but it's kind of... Not lazy, that's smart. Thank you, Krim. I appreciate it. It's called being resourceful. It's called being resourceful with your things that you've created already. Actually. And you're actually a genius. Thank you, Krim. Thank you for those kind words. I don't know why I gave you a nerd voice. That was rude of me. Get rid of the head. Where's the head? Get rid of that. The whole head. Look at this is so goofy. I am but a mask. Fear my gaze. I don't know. I should turn on shadows. That would be useful. Yeah. You're right. That would be useful. Man. You're cool. Thanks. What am I saying? Ah! I painted the tail. That's not what we want. And then we show the head again. Can I just minimize that? Thank you. It'll have that kind of like bald eagle look, you know? I just scraped my microphone with my microphone. My bad. I don't know if you heard that. Alright, I've decided how I'm gonna texture this. Not that, this. There we go. Whoop. 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 Like this. And then this, like that. That. This. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'll just kind of, you know? Now I just have to make the white stomach part, which is going to be very large. like this. There we go. Alright. And then we color this in. Like that. I wonder if this improves how it looks. Just adding this like splotch of color, I wonder if it improves how it looks. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Why'd I say thank you? Alright, there's that. Guess I can do this as well, because like that, and then I gotta go where? Like that. Or maybe like this. Oh, like that. That. And then like this. Color this whole thing white. There we go. Is that correct? Yep, that's correct. Okay, cool. And then if we show the head again. Okay, it actually looks way cooler now with the white stomach. I take it back. This is cool now. Let's hide the legs. We can focus entirely on this. There we go. Okay, what color is this? I just occurred to me that I don't know what color I use for this, so I'm going to do this instead. Okay, I use the second to brightest. Oh, it's centered around 2 pixels. I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. That's... okay. Well... this, like that, like that, like that. And then like that. Yeah. And it's just gonna have to be 2 pixels in the middle, because I don't care enough to, like, fix it right now. Like that. This is Shalor City. Um... Do I? Okay, I see a smiley face. Does anybody else see a smiley face? Okay, I no longer see a smiley face, but now I see a frowny face. Now I see a smiley face. That's better, I guess. What is... They, for Pidgeot, they just kind of, like, go. Like, my texturing is so much more hectic. And I should just go, you know? Like, what if I just did, like, a full wipe of this? And just went, you know? Just like... Maybe dithering too, just like that, you know? And suddenly, boom, texture, you know? That's a smiley face. Like, you know? Doesn't nearly match this because it's smaller, but like... It definitely has like a simpler tone to it. So maybe if I do something, especially for the big areas, I think this is going to be especially useful for the big areas. You know? Like this. And suddenly it looks a lot nicer, question mark. How's that look? I think that looks okay. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, excuse me. That looks decent. I think that looks decent. Again, you're not gonna really notice the patterns on his stomach because of the shading. But it will be like, you know, it will be hardly noticeable. I think the textures look good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really thinking hard about I'm doing kind of a different style with this texture than I am the other ones. Cuz you know, I don't think like I'm good with like fur patterns, right? But I don't think a bird warrants like fur patterns. So I'm trying something a little different. and seeing how it works out, because I really don't know how it's gonna look when it ends up, when it gets done. Although I think this looks fine for now. I'm kind of basing it off of Pidgeot's like pattern, I guess. Pidgeot's kind of weird though. Its patterns confuse me. I guess look at the bottom here. Like, this isn't going to be anything special. It's just going to be for, again, the bottom of the texture. I'm like literally saying nothing when I say that. What the heck? Because a lot of the times I like overcomplicate the design. And I want to not do that with this one. There we go. Like, why is there even light down here? There shouldn't be. Like, there we go. Like, that's what it should be like, realistically. Because there's just, like, nothing down there. And then, yeah, and then we got this to work with. Which I will now take the grays. Like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then we kind of do like a something like this. Yeah, okay. All right. And then from here we can add the brighter color. And then the brightest color can be that. I really don't know what I'm doing. But I do know that these don't belong there. So it'll be something more like that. Ah, okay. Like, I literally don't know when to use the colors and when. Where to use the colors and when. I don't even know where to use my words and when. Like, look at this. Get the wing out of here. It uses, what, 4 colors here? Granted, I'm using a lot more space. Like, does that look good? I can't tell. Let's hide the tail. Let's hide the tail. Where's the tail? Boop. I made a smiley face again. Okay. Okay. Time to recreate this entire texture on the other side. It should be easy given the power of this. This is this mode. And then here. Like that. I did something wrong. Yeah, I definitely. That. Okay. That. And then, whoop. There we go. We got that taken care of now. Looks nice. I think I'm happy with this texture. I think I am. That looks good. That definitely I'm happy with. Yeah. Like that. And then where is the... this? Okay. I want to make this bigger actually. If I could see it better. Like that. Doot. And then around town, down that. And then down like this. The textures do really make them look amazing. I know, it's why it's fun, but it takes so much time. Also, thank you. I'm glad you think they look amazing. That, like this, like this, like that. And then I can just paint the rest of this like... do you know there's a fast way to do this? There probably is, and I am indifferent to doing it this way, so I'm just like, I'll just do it this way. I don't care. So what if there's a faster way? I like my baby slow way. Alright, hide the head. Again. Oh, the head. There we go. Good job. Good work. Yeah, I know I can copy and paste textures and flip them. I'm just being stubborn for no reason. You know? You ever do that? Fun. That. And then that. Fair. Yep. Yep. You know me. I'm the guy that does things the hard way. To no one's like expense but myself. Yeah, I don't like how dark. Do like this. Oh, but I can't change that. So I guess I'll do it like that works. And then this, and then this, that, and this, like that. And then like that. And then like this. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Check that out. Check this out. Check this out, chat. I gave him a butt. Fixed it. Not the biggest fan of this though. I kind of fixed it. There we go. Okay, that works. There we go. And now we have not that. This much of him texture. Which looks pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie to you, the face is starting to grow on me. Maybe it's just because I've looked at it for so long. Does it look like it evolves from this guy? I think it does. Alright. Now, it is time for the... Let's do the tail. Boop. Let's do the middle tail. Alright. Which one are you? You're this one. Just, whoop. Delete. There we go. Look at me. I'm using the delete key like like Shrill Duck wanted me to. There we go. Now, fun thing about these is that they turn gray at the end. Stop that. Kind of like, oh my lord, like this. That works. Okay. Okay. And then for this, we can do something like that. And then this for the end. There we go. Look at that. That's a nice feather texture right there. Okay, I just fluked it and made it awesome. Okay, that's cool. That is a good feather texture. I'm very happy with that. Like, actually, that feather texture right there, probably some of the best work on this entire model. Not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Ah! And then we can just kind of... Oh, but wait, okay. I need to change them slightly. That works. My lord. Okay. There we go. This can be the tiny feather. Boom. And then I can remove all that. That. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I can. And then I can put this. Hello, I'm a first-time chatter. Ignore the manifesto of chat above. Hello, first-time chatter, and welcome to the stream. I hope you can. I hope you're able to make yourself comfortable. What did I do? Hello, wow, this looks like a Minecraft. I better call Nintendo. You're really hung up on that, aren't you, Ilya? It's a little suspicious. Okay, what is this? Like, actually, what is this? Left wing open 4. Okay, thank you. So glad I removed it. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Minecraft is not on Nintendo. See, I thought you did that on purpose, honestly. Unless you're still doing a bit, which is fine. Anyway, there's the tail. I think the tail looks immaculate. Alright, and legs are next, I guess. Nintendo doesn't own Minecraft. That's also true. Fact man, Yilia. That's right. Glad to have you here. That works. Now that is a chicken leg if I've ever seen one. Do you look at that? Tell me that's not a chicken leg. Let's hide. Boom. Look like a penguin's leg. That's the goal, I guess. Means I did well because I did want him to be kind of stumpy like a penguin. You know? Like that. I'm making a house in Blender. I spent the whole weekend in it. I tried to utilize the engine out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. See, I know you probably meant you spent a whole weekend on it, but I think it's also funny that you could have potentially spent a weekend in it as well. Live 2D, man, it's even the name, but it's still not my fault. Dang. You using Live 2D for your house? Interesting. Live 2D is how I made my money. I had to learn to use the program to make it. That's why it's a little scuffed when you look down, but like, you know, it's neither here nor there. Thought I said I can't. What, live 2D? Unless I misunderstood what live 2D is. Lua. Oh. Scuffness adds character. Ain't that the truth? Lua framework. Okay. See, you said love 2D, and I read it as live 2D because that's what. Hi Pro. Dang, I forgot to raid you with my one viewer. That's okay. The only thing you would have missed out on is my epic raid alert. Thinking about love 2D, yeah. it's what Yilia's using to make a house. Like Bob Ross said at a few happy accidents. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's how it's done. That looks roughly correct. Okay. Not to make a house, what? You said, hold on. You're making a house in Blender and then spent the whole weekend on it and then you tried to import. I'm confused now. There's been some scuff happening. I don't know anymore. Bro, you're making a 3D game and love 2D. That's awesome. Happy for you. He gets the joke. You know what? Fair enough. No, he doesn't get the. He's making it. Guys, I think this humor might be a little beyond me. I don't know. What do you two think? We need love 2D. We need love 3D. Yeah. So when somebody asks you if you prefer real people or anime characters, you say, I love 2D. So what I was making was... You definitely... I can tell you what you weren't making. You weren't making things up. You weren't making stuff up. Real people aren't 2D. I mean, you could say you love 3D, but then... I guess. I don't know. By the way, Blockbench. Yeah, apparently Blockbench updated today, and I just haven't updated it yet. Did you see the patch? We went over the patch notes for Blockbench 5 earlier. Yeah, they did something with plugins. I don't entirely remember what I glazed over that because I'm like, I don't use plugins, don't care. But your models were all wee woo. Yeah. That's what Krim said over on YouTube, that like he was bringing up like actual Cobblemon like these, and the animations were all like messed up beyond repair. So if that's the case, I'm going to manually downgrade for the sake of I want to keep doing these streams for the foreseeable future. And if it messes things up to the point where like I can't code and put them in Cobblemon anymore, then that's a problem. Or you exported keyframes as XYZ for translations, X for rotations, because what the heck block? Oh, somewhere then. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Grim. They fixed it, and my fix became a bug. So wait, your exports to the other thing, I think, I don't know. There's so many people making things in chat, which is so cool, but also I can't keep track of who is making what. And I feel bad about it. But, yeah, exporting a Lua file, then using it in the game. Yes, that was you. Okay. Custom engine. Yes, okay. Pro, he's a pro at making custom engines. That's how I remember. And they made... I mean, I guess at least on the bright side, they did make your, they made your exports easier, I guess. What I'm getting from that. Is that something to celebrate? Do you think? Just like in general, like ignoring the fact that they like fixed your fix bug. You know? Not easier or harder, just 4 lines to fix. But like, I like they fixed their mess. Well, that's good. Very nice. Very nice. Right, so all we have left to texture for this guy are the wings. Honestly, this guy looks so much better than I thought he would when I first started texturing him. Like, dude. Can we take a second? Just to like, you know? You literally have a comment in your links. What the heck, Blockbench? What the heck? Blockbench. It's like, I don't know what it's like. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's get rid of the open wings, like that. Oh, what happened? Oh, I know what happened. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Chat, I know what happened. By the way, YouTube listening, he tossed me one of your videos. Nice! 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 Did you remember to like and subscribe? Did you remember? I like your Neodex shorts. Thank you! Thank you! I remember I posted the first one and it instantly got like 1,000 views. I'm like, what the hell? I was not expecting. I was expecting like 50 views at most. Yeah, I had the wings hidden, Krim. I fumbled hard. On the bright side though, I can just do this. Then it just solves the problem for me. Wait. Yeah. So I solved the problem. Then each mon like 2 or 3 days of work. Yep. In terms of modeling and implementing them, that is correct. In terms of making the short, it takes around 1 hour or 2 when I get distracted. I figured, like, the modeling and stuff for these Cobblemon is cool and all, right? But like, aside from that, people they're inevitably not going to they're inevitably not going to have an attachment to these Pokemon because the only person who knows about them is me. So I wanted to try and make a series that would introduce people to these mons and, like, I don't know, maybe allow people to connect with them and, like, learn more about them. Also, nice Raccoon Mons family. I like Mike's tails and Mask's pop star glasses. Thank you. I added a split evolution because if I didn't, then it would just be a boring normal type Route 1 Pokemon, and I didn't want that. I wanted it to have at least some unique trait that made it interesting. And in the later shorts, I linked the page where you can download the add-on. You can also do !add-on in Twitch chat to get the link as well. Just if you want to take a peek at it, you know. I will say there are several Pokemon in the add-on that I haven't shown on stream, so I think it'd be fun to, like, discover them for yourself kind of deal, you know? Yes, and then Crim over on YouTube, he's on YouTube chat, Crimson, he's working on his own Fakemon at the same time, right? But he doesn't post videos on them. Crim, though, I would love to see what you're working on, though. I think I am very interested because you described a ton of them to me. You saw 3 starters, or shorts, or starters. I'm gonna say, congratulations. You saw 3 of them. Good work. Whatever they may be. Alright, who did this? Oh, well, I guess. Besides the ones I saw here, and raccoons. Yeah. Crim, I wish there was a way for me to share my Discord with you privately. Just so that you can send me those. So maybe you saw all of them? Currently, this is the yeah, the number's right here. This is the 15th mon I'm working on stream. So you got the bird, the raccoon, the 3 starters. You know? If you saw those, then you saw all of them. Yeah, fits 3 stages of each. Yep. You're good to go then. And I wish I could update it more consistently, but I can only update the short series whenever I finish them on. So maybe, if you really wanted to, I could try streaming these on Wednesdays as well, just so I can get that short series out faster. It would force me to work faster on, like, literally everything else, but it would allow you guys to have more content. If you think that's worth it, like, I could consider Is there a special scheme? It's always 3 starters, fire, water, grass, and then what? Uh, what? Can fourth be dragon or fairy? I mean, there's usually only 3. Usually, I mean always. I don't know about a 4th one. Also, what are these placements for these, like, come on, man. What even is this? Oh, this is the sack. Oh, the sack's hidden. I'm stupid. Every gen has 3 starters, yep, and Fakemon fake gens. You know what? Fair enough. There was Pikachu as well. See, the thing you're forgetting to take into account is that I forget that I have free will to do things. um, 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 Wait. Okay, there's those. Where's the other ones? I just click this. Where is that? This is this one. Why don't... Okay, literally, I'm making this so much harder for myself. I should just do this. Like, come on, man. Get it together. This is like, Jesus. How hard was that? No, not the free will. I want to guess next mon or type. Okay, go right ahead. You are free to guess whatever you want. This is normal. This is normal flying, yeah. And the raccoons were normal, and then the evolutions are normal fairy. Excuse me. Excuse me. All sorts of guttural noises today. So, get hyped for that, I guess, if you're into that. What is this? Oh shoot, okay, that's the leg. My bad. I'm just gonna centralize all these, it's like here. Maybe it would be rock or bug. Maybe a rock bug. That's a neat guess. That is a very neat guess. I'll give you that. I do have I have a roundabout way for me to get your Discord, but that would involve converting you into a PNG tuber fan that's one of my friends. Not entirely sure what that means, but hell yeah, I guess. Okay, watch as a sack forms around his mouth. Boom. I will freak out if it would be rock bug. Grim, I could also just post my @ in YouTube chat and then immediately and then reject all the other friend work. Unless. Yeah, I know what a PNG tuber is. I follow a bunch of them actually. Like Pastra and the guy that's like the goop that like has the colored highlights depending on the mood. I don't remember what his name is. But anyway. Do you know who I'm talking about? The goop guy. He got like the ponytail or whatever, and he's got like the like the exclamation point sign on him. For that, I will leave you. Have a nice time. Bye bye. Bye, Pro. I hope you have a good evening. I hope you enjoyed while you were here. $6 a.m. I hope you have a good morning. Is that better? Oh, problem. Anytime, anytime. You are always welcome here, my friend. My loyal viewer. You know just how little that narrows it down? Yes, I do, Krim. I need to loop the music. I'm about to loop. We're here like 15. Well, Krim, you need to understand that you show up to almost all of my streams. Or not Krim, Pro. You show up to almost all my streams. And you always say hi, and that means a lot to me, you know? It means more than you think it would. Thank you, man. Yeah, the highlights need to be in the back for the. I always forget about that. Gone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Like this. Okay. That. You also show up in almost all of them, Krim. Yes, Krim, you are also. You are a very important viewer to me. You know what? You know that? Every time you show up, I'm like, "Hi, it's Krim," and it's like, "Yay!" You know? I don't know if that conveyed it very well, but that's what happens. That's what happens in my brain when you show up. Like supporting people who do amazing work. Aw, man. Man. You can't just come in here and do that to me, bro. I'm gonna start getting all smiley. That's a good wing texture, honestly. I like that. A little bit like. Do what? Don't worry about it. Speak the truth. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what you're referring to. Like, I'm not even trying to cop out right now. I literally forgot already. Ooh, that's a good wing texture. Because you said you do amazing work. Man. My work isn't that great. I bet there's people who could do it better. That being said, if there are people that see this at some point and know how to mod Cobblemon and add like custom moves and stuff, you should message me on Twitter. Oh yeah, that's the thing, Krim. If you have a Twitter, you can just send you my Discord via Twitter, or you can just show me stuff via Twitter. No, now, just because someone could do better does not mean your work is any better. Fair enough. I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, I do mean that Twitter stuff. Like, if you have a Twitter, you can just shoot me your work on Twitter. Like you can DM me. It's open. You don't have a Twitter? Do you have a Blue Sky? I got that too. And then you could send me your Discord on Blue Sky because I don't really use Blue Sky, but I have an account. But yeah, the only reason I got Twitter originally was just to promote this stuff in my channel because I want to like actually grow as a creator. Sadly, the only thing you use communication is Discord and WhatsApp. You're just like me, except without the WhatsApp. I used to only have Discord, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, people would ask me for, like, Insta and stuff, and I'd be like, I don't have that. You know? You have trouble remembering your passwords is do not need more passwords to remember. Fair. All valid points. Fair. I say fair a lot. I tend to be pretty agreeable, and that's like the #1 most agreeable like agreement thing you can say when somebody makes an opinionated statement. I'm just like, that's fair. Same. Dude, this wing texture actually looks sick for when it's closed. Do you see this? When I'm looking, are we looking at the same thing right now? This looks sick. I just have to do this. Judge on. And then I have to do, where is it? What the freak? Uh-oh. Jet. I'm just gonna throw that down there. I take this and throw it here, like there. That should work. That one already has its own thing. Okay, sick. Yup. I should select this correctly. I do not like conflict, so I try and agree with everything and everything. It's such a problem. Yeah, it's like that one Keanu Reeves thing where he's like, you know, the #1 way to keep it chill between you and other people, just agree with everything they say. Like, they tell me the sky is green, I'm like, yeah, dude, cool, awesome. Can I... There we go. Look at me, I'm using the flip texture. Are you proud of me? Please say you're proud of me. Where's the wing? Where's this thing? This. That. Okay, cool. Now for these, I need to flip them. I need to like really flip up. All the sun, the sky is green. That is true. Colorblind. I'm very proud of you. Ah, yippee! Flip. And then I can literally just like, you know. There we go. Okay. And then we can just take this thing. Place. Get layers out of here. I saw that. And then we just kind of flip. Ta-da! All right, and then we do that. Okay. There we go. He looks like such a midget with his tiny wings. Can I hide the body? Yes. The head as well. Boop. The sack can stay. It's been so long. Actually, my Twitter, not sure if I got rid of it. It's been... Yeah. I made my Twitter last month. That works. Then I can just copy paste. Move it up here. Do I need to flip it? Yes. Flip. Boom. Get those done. I need to make sure I color in this stuff because these little edges are visible when the wings be flapping. So I need to make sure I get them taken care of. God, I'm hungry. What? Well, hello? Okay. Oh wait, I need to flip it. Ah, yeah. Boop, boop. There we go. Alright. Last things to do are the sack and the big wings. The small wings look so nice, by the way. Can I just say? This model as a whole has very much grown on me. Like, this looks like a final stage bird. Like, dude. I also need to put... Oh, his neck is hiding. Where's his neck? Okay, I need to hide the head. And probably also the neck. No. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. I wasn't asking you. My inner monologue with Kermit, by the way. Okay. Now you might be wondering, why does this Pokemon have a sack in its mouth? You ever heard of a stork? Kind of like that. Kind of a similar deal they got going on. Except instead of delivering children, Nestreed used this to carry supplies, as well as like just like general things for younger Pokemon. General, just like boop, boop. There we go. They can also carry small Pokemon with it. Can prove very useful. I wish I could color this. Hello? That. There we go. And then I can just put like this color in the nope. Hello? I can just put like this color in the middle. That. And suddenly, get a sack. It carries it. And now we can close these, open up this. You do have a Google Doc where you have all your fake months dex entries? Nice, nice. I used to use something like that, but then, oh my lord, I need to hide all of the stuff I just showed again. I used to have like a deck, like a Google Docy, where I would keep everything. But then I was like, you know what? I am just going to, like, well, I had to make a lang file for the add-on, so all of the dex entries are now in the lang file. And then I take those dex entries and I kind of remix them for the YouTube shorts. I make them like more, because the dex entries are like very just like data technical stuff, like baseline, and then I kind of remix them to make them read a little easier for the YouTube shorts. And every mon gets 2 dex entries. I gave every mon of mine 2 dex entries, and they're written by me and the people that I'm making this fake dex with. Like, literally for Hatchick, I didn't have a dex entry, so I go to the person who invented the concept for Hatchick, and I'm like, hey, can you write dex entries? Thanks. And then they sent them to me later, and I kind of just, like, took it from there, you know? That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay. We're basically just gonna take this wing and turn it into that wing, you know? And then when we're done with this, we'll basically be done for today, honestly. Boop. Oh yeah, I also need... I also need to, like, actually make the wings wing-shaped. That would be nice, right? Kind of like that. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, you do have a Twitter. Well, you know where to find me. I can, if you let me know what your ad is and you follow me, I can go ahead and, I can shoot you a message after stream. And if you want, I could showcase them and shout you out. But that's up to you, of course. Kind of shocked. I think it's fair to be shocked. I mean, how long has it been? Let me go. It's 29. Dang. I was still in high school. You know, I remember what I used to use this account for. Yes, today I will read literature on twitter.com. That was, I hated high school. High school for me, I kind of missed out on like half of high school because of the funny. The funny that shall not be named. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Jesus. It probably does need a rehash. Maybe just a little bit. I wouldn't say it's like what's happening? I wouldn't say it's like necessary, but like maybe just a little bit. Let's just kind of the feathers, I guess. Oh, that's actually perfect, because he has four little feather things. The days you were going by red. It's okay. I've gone by so many different things during my time on the internet. It's like not even funny. It's like I've had so many aliases. Couldn't change your current name. If you want. If you want, maybe. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Now that red looks nice. I like that. I also can't wait to see the shiny for this thing, because we're gonna make the shiny too, which it'll only take like a couple minutes at most, so. I think Twitter doesn't like your full name. It's a one letter too long. No. No. Poor Crimson Raptor 109. Had to remove the 0. No. The 109 is very important to your identity. You're the 109th version of you. That's how many times you were reborn. It's also the most special time you're reborn because you're here to view my live stream. Who knows, in a past life you could have been Christopher Columbus. Wouldn't have been as important. Yeah, no, I can see that. Okay, that is a nice wing texture. Like going on here. Doo-doo-boo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That, funny enough, your whole persona believes that you've been stuck in a rebirth. That's, okay, actually insane, by the way. The fact that that's just, like, lined up for you, insane. Hold on, I need to make it more like that. Just, there we go. Your lore's so deep that you do not want to be here because you'll be yapping for 2 hours. You know what, fair enough. My lore is that spaceship wrong spaceship, blessed space, no turnaround. Sad, lonely. Large expense. Big cost. Streaming, pay cost. Internet fees. Fast forward. Present day. How the wings looking? I don't really... I mean, their wings, I guess. This is, you know. Don't really have strong opinions on that. But that's whatever. Whoop. That. And then we can go ahead and it's gonna play Scarvio music. Kidding, it played Legends Arceus. Dude, I'm so hyped for ZA on Thursday. Can I just say? Like, bruh. I can't wait to get it. I had to go update your password. Stuff was bad. Yeah, make sure you don't get hacked. That would be a great idea, I think. I believe this is Legends Arceus music. It does not sound like it at all. Anyway, be right back. Okay. I'll still be here. Boop. And back. Wow, that was much faster than I thought it was gonna be. Welcome back. Followed on Twitter. Thank you. I will throw you a follow back after stream. Whoop. And then I believe I could just put this here and then flip it. And then I can do that. And then there we go. Face. Passé. Where is the baby small feathers? Here they are. This texture right here reminds me of Zangoose. And then I gotta do this up here. Like that. Those taken care of. I might as well do the eyes, why not? You know what I gotta do? I gotta do the blinky eyes. I gotta do these. Not gonna lie to you, I kind of just blobbed out when it came to this texture here. I kind of don't like it. Like, what is this? Can I deselect? That's not. Hello? Okay, there we go. Um, I just don't know how to break this texture up. Is something like this? Yeah. Bum. That looks better, honestly. I like that better. Like you can see here, I actually put thought into this one, unlike the other one. And then same with this. This up. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, getting feedback on my own mons from someone also making their own mons would be nice. I guess so. I don't want to like... The one thing I'm most afraid of would be just like making your mons for you, because I really don't want to like... I don't want it to be like, oh, I think it should be this way, so, you know? Like, I think I could give like feedback, but I don't want what I say to be like what you do, you know? Or like necessarily, I don't know. Like, I want my feedback to be like, I want it like, it could be helpful perhaps, but I don't want it to just like control how you make the thing, you know? Always grateful for feedback. Okay. Fair enough. I also post nothing you say would influence when I make a lot of my stuff. At the moment. That's fair. That's fair. That makes me feel a little better. But Twitter's also the place where I make a post 10 minutes before I go live every time I go live, so that is the #1 place to look if you're looking for when I'm live, if you don't know already, which you probably do know already when I go live. Let's see, where is the white plane that hasn't been touched yet? It's up there, okay. Move that. This. And again, a lot of your mons are based on your friends, so take them and turn them into mons. Yeah, I think he did tell me about that, yeah. Very cool concept. Very hard that for someone that isn't the person you're basing them on to this. You know, that's fair. That's a valid point. Hadn't thought of it that way. Admittedly. I hear this song so much in just like generic like Pokemon fan game. I'm gonna make random mons for decks that don't always have to fit a theme. That's kind of what I'm doing. Just a bunch of random mons that like aren't necessarily grouped together. Theme is random friends. Yes. The theme for my decks is I need a baseline. So I'm making a bunch of mons to serve as a base. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, cool. Boop, 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 boop. I did that. Not that. 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 Yeah, I do this, 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 that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. That should be the entire texture. If I'm not mistaken. Be the entire texture. Yeah, that's very good. Very good. Boom. What happened here? I'll tell you what happened here. This. Like that. Where's the other eye? I never did the other eye. That. Boom. Alright. Boom, we have ourselves a bird. Look at that. What do you think? What do you think? I think this bird's pretty dang cool. Some designs you need to go back to update this simply because as you go, you gain new skills in modeling. Yeah, I was like that with the textures. When I originally designed the textures for like Furley and the starters, they were atrocious. And I went back and I did them. I redid them. At some point, they look much better now. But, yeah. I want to put the sack folder in the mouth folder. So that it rotates with the mouth, like. I also want to make the sack have a pivot point that is not there. There. So the sack rotates there. No. No, 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 no. The sack rotates there. There we go. It's the joys of making models. Check this out. He'll open his mouth, and then the sack will go like this. Because it's attached to its beak. See? Also, I need to paint the inside of the mouth. I just realized. There we go. Nice. Thank you. I have no idea how it's going to look with its wings closed, but we're going to find that out next stream. For now, though, we're going to make the shiny, everybody's favorite part. We're just going to open our app real quick. Here's this. And we are going to open up Is it not hello? Uh-oh. What? That's not what I want. Hello? What? Hold on. I so need to make shine. Yeah. I'm attempting to, but like OBS is not cooperating right now. Um There we go. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard. It just wouldn't let me select it for the longest time. Alright, first of all, we need to make sure we save the model in Block. It is saved, okay. We are going to import Incubird Shiny for the colors. The Incubird Shiny, and then we're gonna import Nestreed. Where's Nestreed? Oh. Hey, question. Where is this saved to? Open file location. Show file in Explorer. That is absolutely the wrong file. What the hell? We're just going to, yeah, not even... Okay, I don't know why it saved it to such an old version, but, like, Incubird's not even in that version of the pack. Okay, there's that. Is everything in this? Assets, Bedrock, Pokemon models. No. What about... Okay, so the model isn't there. I don't have an animation file. So, would that mean that this... Okay. I don't know why that was the case, but, like, for some reason... It saved my... It saved the file for Nestreed's sprite to an entirely different, like 3 versions ago of the add-on. Now, there we go. Combine. Okay, cool. Here's Nestreed's sprite map. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna take these colors. And we're gonna kinda find the darkest spot, which... Boom, and boom. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Chat. I'm dumb. Dumb alert. Am I dumb? Wow, I'm even dumber than I thought. Wow. And then we do that. And then we do this. Nope. Do this one. No, we do this. Oh, and then we do this. Okay. Boom. And then we export. And then we save it as the right thing. Copy. Paste. Okay. Now we come back here and watch this. Import texture. Data. Here. Here. Boom, shiny. Look at that shiny, it's so nice. Check that out. That's an awesome shiny. I think it fits so well. Dude, look at that. Yeah, it's so nice looking. It's so much better looking than I thought it was going to be, honestly. That is a shiny and a half right there. Anyways, though. With that all being done, that is going to be it for today's stream. We got Nest Street fully modeled and textured. That's a big W. And with that, my friends, thank you all so much for watching. If you are on Twitch and you like what you're watching, go ahead and follow. And if you're on YouTube, go ahead, like and subscribe. And if you're on either, you should do both on both. Because, you know, I don't know if it's against TOS to say that, but you should follow me on Twitch. Twitch devs. If you're curious about the mons that I make and you want to know more about them, I mentioned it already, but I have a short series on YouTube that you can watch for that. And if you want to know some behind the scenes stuff, or like just me posting bullcrap, you can go follow me on Twitter, because that is where I do all my posting and whatnot. And I also notify people when I'm going live on Twitter. But with all that being said, thank you to everyone who stopped by. Thank you to everyone who's here now. Thank you to the lurkers who aren't counted in the Twitch thing. You are all appreciated. And with that, do we do a surprise Wednesday stream, chat? Do we do a surprise Wednesday stream, or do we just go for Friday? If we do a surprise Wednesday stream, we can put we can do like 2 shorter streams. That's a good idea, actually. I'm gonna do a secret Wednesday stream, but don't tell anybody, okay? We're gonna get some of the animations done for Nest Street, but not all of them. But it's gonna take the workload off for Friday. So we're gonna do that, yeah. I will see you then. But until then, bye-bye, 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 bye, bye-bye.